little bit late today. Thank you everybody for being so understanding with that. It's been a really productive, good month, but it's been a very, very busy month. And I realized today that I was pushing myself a little bit hard and just took a moment to step back and really ask myself, like, what do I need to feel a bit more calm and just secure? But I feel like I had some good time for a little extra reflection, making sure I had a good meal, and just a little bit of that self-care. I tend to put work here and everything else here. And I realized I needed to step back for a second, but I'm really excited to just get to play some music that I really enjoy and that I feel comfortable with. Hey Butley, how are you? Adalwolf, welcome. You are great the way you are. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Keldon, what's up? Chimerax, I'm sorry to hear that your string broke. Luckily you can buy singulars. You don't have to buy the whole set if you didn't want to. For Tripwire, it's good to see you. Noki, Murph Bear, Pencils, what's up? It was fun getting to drop into your stream yesterday. We missed ya. Jeff, welcome. Jaro, Bane, Spice Icy, Integrity Farmer, Fit Gaming. I'm new to chat and excited to hear beautiful tunes. I will do my best. Anthony, welcome. Imaginary City, Hyatt. Thank you everybody for being here right away. TMK, Grimrock, Sriracha, 10mod. Thursday. It is Thursday. Wes, good to see you. Been going outside way more often to focus on self-care. That's something I need to do more of. I was doing good for a bit there with getting back into running. But again, I've gotten a lot of wonderful opportunities lately for recording for other artists, and I did a show this past week. I've had rehearsals prepping for recording more EPs with the bands, and it's been really, again, a very successful month. But I had a moment today where I looked in the mirror getting ready for my violin lesson this morning, and I saw that my skin, I covered it up fairly well with makeup, but I've been breaking out this past week. I could see that my hair was dirty. I needed to shower. And I was like, ooh, you need to step back and prioritize a little bit of this self-care stuff. Had therapy today as well, normalized therapy, and that was very helpful. We really got to talk about some strategies and things I can do to prep for when I am busy, to make sure that for those moments of self-care that they're easily accessible, that I have excess of frozen meals in the fridge just ready to go, so I don't have to stress about meal prepping or cooking and planning out sleep schedules, and just making sure I don't get too wrapped up in the whirlpool of trying to accomplish these goals that I've set. Because it can be dangerous when you set your own schedule and you can be reckless and just getting really tied up in that. So I felt like I was kind of learning the hard way for the past 2 or 3 days. Physically, I was starting to feel like I was having trouble focusing, and the work was being impacted because I wasn't giving myself time to reboot. So I feel proud of myself for being able to really objectively step back and look at it and really just make plans on how to make it a little bit easier the next time and to avoid getting myself in a similar place, And to be clear, it wasn't that bad. I've just been having a lot of late nights, a lot of rehearsals, a lot of practice, a lot of violining, which is my dream. But as with anything, it's important to find that balance, you know? Self-care. So that's where I'm at, and I still wanted to stream today. I might at some point turn off the requests if I feel overwhelmed or stressed at any point. But for now, I do want to keep them open, but I just want to kind of follow my instincts today and just reach for things that I feel like will make me feel good. I had my violin lesson today, which went fairly well. I haven't had enough time to practice as much as I'd like, but progress was made, and I feel like I absorbed some really good advice, and I am excited to take that information and move forward with it this week. I have one last big assignment this weekend, and Raisin, I felt like the anxiety peak right when I read that. Like, no, don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. For Blind Goat, it's nice to see you. Welcome. But I have one last big assignment this weekend, but I have already kind of made myself a little plan going into it. And I'm reminding myself that the deadline that has been set, I've set. So if it's not done by midnight on Sunday, it's fine. I gotta just at least try to put in some time for it. And I feel like I've made a schedule that's obtainable. So I am ready to give it my best go. I'm running a little bit low on gas to try and get this big project done this weekend, but you know, I'm just gonna put my best into it, and I have to remind myself that as long as time has been put into it, then that is a victory that I need to accept, even if I don't have a final product by the end of the weekend. I'm gonna try though. Fast, it's good to see you. For Top, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. Kev Tech, good to see you as well. Cathedora. And Van Hamilton, how are you? It's good to see you. Real Marboy. Hope everything is going great. Overall, yes. I've been needing a little bit more sleep, and I've been needing a little bit more time to make sure I'm being responsible with just taking care of myself a little bit more. For pencils, that was one of my victories today. The kitchen's dirt. I have one of those like shared living rooms with the kitchen. It's a mess right now as I've been working so much. But I was like, as long as I do the dishes, I have to allow myself to feel like I've done something. And the dishes are done. So that's good. Some of the laundry is put away. Not all of it, but it's something. Hi from Latom. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but hello. Well, let's see here. I'm gonna do some improv. And I think where I'd like to start today is Unravel. I like that one because it's a fairly open soundtrack, which leaves a lot of opportunity for space. So we'll start there, and then I'll just pick things as we go. Definitely going to start with some tracks for today. I know that much for sure. So I'm just loading up our playlist real quick, and we'll get going. Let me know if you guys have anything you want to share. I kind of talked at you a lot right at the beginning, but I usually, as you know, if I have something on my mind, I kind of like to just say it right away. Just put it out in the world, and then I feel like I can more easily move on to the next thing I need to focus on. Doesn't work for everybody, but I found that it's worked well for me. Perfect. Holly, thank you so much for 500 bits. Thank you. That does give you a priority request if that's something you'd like. Oh, I already feel a lot better. I got a new assignment that I've been working on for my violin practice, and I can tell it's very good for me, but oh goodness golly, it's a lot of movement and notes and things. Maybe I can show you a bit. I don't know if I'll regret that, but I like to sometimes show you guys what I've been working on and then hopefully the progress later on. As you can see, it's very well loved. This is one of the main things that I practice with, and it's falling to pieces because I've used it so much, and it's also been generationally used in my family. It's a series that most violinists are very familiar with, especially in the classical realm. It's a Kreutzer. Yep, Kreutzer. Exactly. For Grimrock. And I've been really tediously working my way through each one and really focusing on what is trying to be taught through it and just working, to the best that I can. So what I'm noticing with this piece is it is number 9. And as you can see, it is just 16th notes the entire time. For 2 pages, and it goes up and down in the positions all over the place. Milady. Oh, did you change that, Pencils? It looks like that was easier to line myself up with. But this is what it sounds like. I'll probably only go through like a bit of the first page. Hey, the most loyal follower, you've returned. How loyal? You didn't change it? Was about to? Huh. Interesting. Araplu, welcome. How are you doing today? Hey, Hunt Beer, how are you? Let's see. I used to use a few of Kreutzer Studies for all things. It is definitely a very useful, method of learning music. I think not only for violin. I know that the bass majors at Berkeley, I think they had to do some like Bach pieces was a part of like their practice that they were expected to do. But here's what I got so far. I just started it, so be gentle on me. Trickstar, it's good to see you. and so on and so on. But some of those I should be doing in groups of 6 beats per bowing. But I've learned that whenever I'm starting a piece, to not worry about the bowing first. You want to get familiar with the melody, the intonation, the stretches. And with this one, what was interesting to me is you can hear obviously it's continuing to move always, but there's a melody within. So instead of, for instance, doing just what's written on the page, I have gone through as well and played only the moments where the notes have changed rather than repeating. So instead of this, you have to do it as. So instead of like playing the same series of notes over and over and over, you're supposed to play through it and only play when you see that the melody actually changes, where there's a, you know, there's a straying away of just the same thing over and over. So that's what I'm working on now. I work on that probably, I work on that hours and hours every day, as well as my arpeggios. I might as well just show you guys what I'm working on. I hope this isn't too tedious. Welcome in, by the way, for Keller. You came highly recommended from my IRL buddy, Colliebird. Thank you, Collie. And welcome, Keller. It's nice to have you come in and immediately introduce yourself. I hope you feel welcome. And Station, it's good to see you. Thank you for 500 bits. That also gives you a priority request. Thank you for the hype train, everyone. Collie for more bits. Thank you. And Keller for the follow. So the first thing I do when I practice is I go through Kreutzer number 2, which is just for tone and intonation purposes and control. And then I start working on my 3 octaves. Now I'm working on a 3-octave D major, and I go into the arpeggios. So it's still kind of rough, but I find my note. And if I feel like, milady, I'm nailing those today. And if I feel like I'm having intonation issues, then I will try playing it with double stops, 2 notes at the same time. And by using the open string, you can make corrections to notes that are out of tune. Luckily with D major, it's a good one to do that because with the D and the A string, it complements a lot of the notes in the scale. So then I'll go through for at least like 10 minutes like that. You can hear, as I make adjustments, I find where the notes really do sync up with each other and resonate in a much brighter sense. Then I do it in a bunch of different speeds, which usually takes another 40 minutes. Um, and then I dive into, whatever other practice I'm doing. Oh, and the arpeggios, which I kind of stink at right now. Let's see. It's going to be rough. And so on and so on. So those are the new things I'm working on for this next week. I already have been working on my arpeggios and scales for G and E minor. So I'm moving on to D at this point and just working on Milady, trying to get it as clean as I can. I know that was fairly pitchy. My apologies if you weren't prepared for that. But there's a good other hour and a half of warm-ups that I do, but that's the consistent ones that I do every single time, no matter what. And then, if I find with something, if I only have 20, whoa, why is it doing that? Oh my God, scary. Renoa, chill. I don't know why it's doing that. Was that me? Did I do that? Is it you? Renoa is being very aggro. Well, anyway, that's my warm-up routine. And that's what I've been doing for the most part today. So then jumping into just some improv felt really nice. Okay. So we do have a priority request, and I think that this is an absolutely lovely piece to do. I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. We are going to do Yuna's Decision from Final Fantasy X. Let's see here. I feel like I should keep this tab open in case I need it. I will say, over the course of the past few months of taking violin lessons, I'm really happy and excited with the progress I have made. I was a bit hard on myself for this week because I just haven't had as much time to practice the fundamentals as I would have liked. For Celeste, nice to see you. How are you doing today? Computer's being a bit slow now. Google Fiber. Don't you wrong me again. I've had 2 streams go out because my Google Fiber just was disconnected in my area for 3 to 6 hours at a time. And I got an email yesterday that was like, hey, you've received compensation for the internet going out. And I opened it and it was 90 cents. I was like, I kind of see the gesture and kind of appreciate it, but also okay, thanks for the 90 cents. I feel like there's probably going to be a fair amount of performance without the track today. It just feels kind of nice. Thank you very much, everybody. S Code, Blocka, good to see you. How are you doing today? Welcome, Anthony. Darth, it's good to see you as well. The Duke. I think I saw Jim in here as well for Jim Socks. Good to see you. Let's see. For Xenon, I know. Like, I was trying not to be too snarky about it when I saw that email, but, you know, I couldn't help but think of it. I think what I'd like to do next is Rose of May from Final Fantasy IX. Thank you for the follows, by the way, from Titanium Ari, as well as Jarn Peng. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Forever Tan, how are you? It's good to see you. It's hard for me to describe, I feel like, the feeling that this piece evokes. The next one I'm going to do, Rose of May. I feel like there's something kind of like almost hopeful, but it's very dark sounding. It's almost like To me, it makes me think of someone who's like bound by like wanting to do something or like honor something, whether it's a job or a role that they have. And like a lot of sadness and kind of grief comes with it, but it's like what they feel like they've been meant to do, which I guess kind of makes sense of the character they're referencing from Final Fantasy IX. Aronim, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I know the song that you typically ask for, but if there's anything, you can obviously ask for that one. Just let me know what you want, is what I'm trying to say. Thank you for gifting the sub. And the 90 bits from Jove. Thank you. I want to make the beginning a bit better. I'm feeling so much better playing violin right now. I got so caught up this morning in trying to be as prepared for my lesson as I could be, even though I didn't have a lot of time to practice this past week. So now I'm really, it sounds cheesy, but like I'm trying to play only based off of what feeling I'm trying to like express or like emotion. Because all of these, are little stories like of characters and scenes, and I want to try and just play them meaningfully. And I think since I was really honest with you guys today at the start of stream about how I was kind of having a hard time today, it feels like it's easier to kind of get to that place in my mind. And to be clear, like I'm doing very well, don't worry. I've been very busy lately, which I'm very grateful for, is it's what I've always dreamed of my schedule being full of, which is shows and recording sessions and being a gigging musician. But I've just been pushing myself a little too hard lately. But again, I really feel like I did a good job today at stepping back and looking at everything and making a plan to get through my last big assignment without burning out, essentially. Judge Dreadful, 25 months of resubs. Thank you so very much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And please let me know if there's something I can play for you. I saw that for Aranim, you asked for the Sailor, Uranus, and Neptune themes. I can totally do that for you. I'm embarrassed, yes. There's one part I still haven't practiced yet, so I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna sit out on like the two measures that are not rehearsed by me. Yeah, for David, I do have some Studio Ghibli stuff I can play for you. Maybe I'll do the reprise today. I haven't done that one for a while. Thanks, Aranim. Okay. So when I think of these pieces, the character Sailor Neptune, for those who didn't watch Sailor Moon, she's a violinist on the show, and she's very like regal with her performance and like a true professional. So I feel like whenever I try and do these ones, I think about trying to evoke something like that, of just like her class and control, even though I don't necessarily feel like the classiest lady, obviously. But we'll try it. My computer over here went into rest mode and it turned off the microphone. So that's a problem. We're gonna, there it is. Take two. don't want to play correctly. And then the next part. Yeah, I just need to sit down with a metronome for that part. There's one part where I get kind of confused fingering wise. There must be a different way to do it because I can't switch the third finger that fast. But little metronome lovin' will fix that up. Thank you again, Aaron, for gifting a sub and for always gifting a sub. You're always, doing something to support the channel and helping me out. And I see that and I appreciate you very much. So thank you. Let's see here. Thank you, Jara. There is something very satisfying about dissecting a piece of music and really trying to figure out what is happening. Like for that section, for instance, let's actually pick it apart. It's kind of fun. So piano-wise, if I'm looking at it, it is a C, an A, and an E. So it's an A minor, and then it goes to a G major, A minor, or no, that would be an F, and then an E. Yeah, that makes sense. So chord-wise, what's happening? Ooh, this is a big test to see how my piano cognition is getting. This is probably going to be a mess. So this is the violin line. Probably need a little louder, huh? Let's see. So then the chords with it, the notes are spelling out essentially that A minor. So we got starting on a C, then to a G, then to an F, and then an E major. And the E is the 5, and the 5 is the dominant, so that needs to resolve to the tonic, which is A minor, which is the key of the piece. Kind of interesting. I feel like maybe for those segments in the future, maybe I should put the music up here and kind of show you what I'm talking about. I like talking about music theory and stuff like that, so I think it's fun to kind of incorporate it. Yeah, Jara. Oh, I missed the melodies. I was focused on the piano stuff. For Kali, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Is this music theory time? It was a little bit, at least. When you're spelling, at least when you are playing a piece of music, typically, especially when they're 16th notes back to back, there's 4 notes in a 16th note. There's 3 notes in a chord. So the likelihood that one of these 4 notes here, or 3 of them rather, are going to spell a chord is quite high. So if you look at them and kind of try and work your way through it, you can usually see what the chord progression is. And that's how I write out a lot of my sheet music for the channel. Yona Pup, thank you for a resub for 3 months. Thank you. I I really appreciate that. Maybe what I could do is bring back baby camera and, well, I use it for the game streams over here. And I could just like put it on the sheet music to show you in real time. Thank you, by the way, for Gabriel for the follow and Captain Clutch. Thank you very much. As well as Wo Wolek. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. A Baloo camera. Baloo's downstairs typically when I stream, so it's far enough away where I don't think I'd be able to get a very clean signal of him. He like kind of wanders between 3 spots in the house that he likes to sit at. But Baloo's been doing good. I know you guys haven't seen him a lot lately, but he's my cat. And he's kind of old, kind of smelly. Steps in his own business in the potty, and then I have to follow his little pee paw prints to the mess and clean it up. But he's worth it. I love him. Cool. So we are now going to do Last Surprise from Persona 5 for Judge Dreadful. I checked because you guys told me how they just released Persona 3 and 4 on the PlayStation as well as the Switch and stuff, and it's there, and I'm so excited. I'm at the very ending of Persona 5 now. I keep working my way through Mementos, but after I finish my last recording goal this weekend, I'm totally buying the package deal for Switch for Persona 3 and 4, and I'm really excited. And you guys know what that means, more music. This soundtrack, the one you're hearing right now, is actually Persona 5. The franchise has awesome soundtracks, so if you are a fan of video game music like I am, I highly recommend. Don't play 3, it's a bad version. Oh no. But you like Persona 4 better than 5? I might still get them as the package deal, just as it is sold together, you know? I heard in reviews that like if you were going to do Persona 3, that doing it on the Switch was a good recommendation, because it's an older platform game anyway, so it kind of translates to the handheld, maybe. But anyway. This one's a bit dancey, so get ready for some energy.
Don't you know what you're starting? But you sure we got the clue how that this we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as you look to the horizon, not the cloud, but then stormy winds go to cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere. All around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming. Got your game planned out. Do a deed, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So, step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step, and you're dead. Why just to beat the second battle with blue skies, but now lightning like your last result. It's not an accident that no one hears your cries as your last dream seems to desert. You'll never see it coming. You see that my mind is the best for eyes. You're done, but the
keeps repeating at this point, so I usually just fade us out here. That one's really fun. It's what plays during every battle scene in Persona 5. So you think you'd get sick of it? Never got sick of it. I could keep that one going for so long. It just is so happy and like chill. Emily, what's up? I was actually lurking in one of your streams lately. I don't usually say hi as I get kind of shy, but your setup looks nice. How have you been enjoying it? I also saw a really lovely comment I want to get to. For Toast Pile, I like tapped myself on the heart like mid-song. I was just reading what you wrote and that touched me. You said, just picked up the violin and I've been watching your streams for learning and inspiration. Thanks for the music. Always feel free to ask me any questions that you might have. I have a lot of experience as a violin teacher as well, and I really like it. So if you need any advice, always feel free to ask. Emilinius, yes, I think I am. For Casey, what's up? Hugs to you too. Really enjoying it. Lots of learning has been happening. I started Twitch because I just really was craving some connection. And I just fell so in love with like the idea of practicing the violin and having people come in and chatting with them as kind of I went through my process. I always really enjoyed it. I never thought it would turn into anything like this. And I'm really thrilled, obviously, about it, and so grateful for this chance. So, yeah. Your covers of The Odd Man Who Sings About Poop are the best I've heard. I went a bit on a frenzy with that and sent it to like all of my friends. Yes, he did songs with like everyone's name, so I did it for everybody. I kind of love that guy. So I actually just thought of a song I haven't played in a long time, and I'd like to give it a go. It's fun, it's jazzy, it's cool. Oh, for S-Code, thank you for gifting a sub to Emily. Emily was one of my classmates at Berkeley, and she actually went on the Nashville trip that Berkeley put together with me and a bunch of other friends. And she's lovely and very talented. Do I love music? Music is my everything. It makes me feel kind of crazy when I phrase it like that, but it really, it's my heart. It's my heart and soul. This next one I'm going to do for you is called Bind and Divide from Bravely Default 2, and it's really cool. feel like I'm about to ask a dumb question, but I don't know for sure, and I want to know. Why is it that, like, when we hear accordion music, we think of France? Is the accordion a French instrument? I'm Googling this. Yes, I think the same thing. The accordion was first created in the early 19th century in Berlin, Germany. Oh. Interesting. Intriguing. You think of Italy? I can see that too, especially if you think of like, oh, I'm drawing a blank. Venice. I went to Italy once when I was much, much younger with my family, like a big family vacation. And we did a tour that was really pretty amazing. It brought us to like all the major cities. We got to see Florence and Rome and Venice and lots of other different spots. Your great grandpa played the accordion? Oh, isn't it a nice feeling, Tripwire, when you know music like to a degree runs in your family? It's a nice feeling. Let's see. After doing kind of a jazzier moment, I'm trying to think of something that would complement that. I haven't done this one for a while. It's a really peaceful song. It's called Sunbeams Through the Leaves from Bravely Default. I think of Weird Al Yankovic with the accordion. I mean, he is obviously makes comedy songs, but he is a fantastic musician. The accordion, first off, is like very, very difficult. The left hand and right hand coordination is very challenging, and he is so good at the dang accordion. Believe it or not, I actually got to see him perform at Bonnaroo one year. It was really awesome. I didn't get to see a whole lot of it because Paul McCartney was playing after, and I really wanted to try and get like somewhat of a good spot for Paul McCartney if I could. It was pretty awesome. For Kali, thank you for 400 bits, as well as Wartime Fun for a resub for 2 months. I'm happy to see I didn't scare you away the first month. I think France just did other things with it so they stand out. One of my music history teachers told us a funny story about the guitar and the origins of it being like a bad boy instrument. Apparently, the lute was like the boss string instrument. The lute was king. Everyone loved the lute. And then Spain made the guitar. I might be getting some of this information wrong for the specifics, but I guess the lute makers were concerned that everyone was like really starting to turn on to the guitar and everyone loved the guitar. So apparently someone bought a bunch of guitars and handed them out to like whorehouses and like degenerate locations. So then people started associating the guitar with naughtiness. So that was, I guess, the lute's way of trying to combat the guitar and try and be like the cool, the real prestigious instrument. That's why I play the guitar now. Fair, yeah. I mean, I can't blame you. I had such a great music history teacher at school. He did an amazing job at making everything seem so like conversational and just, you know, he had a way of talking about composers in a way where they felt like people you knew. It was interesting. The strategy was to make the guitar look bad. They were trying to make it seem like an instrument that that the elite shouldn't play. It's what the lute makers did to try and discourage people from buying the guitar. Now you feel it's your duty to learn to play guitar. Hey, music history's cool, y'all. If you get it phrased in the right way, it's interesting. Yeah, and then rock and roll happened, exactly. Chicken, thank you for a brand new sub. Thank you. I really appreciate that. In case you didn't know, that does give you a priority request, which means I'll play anything for you from my song list if that's something that you'd like. So I'll put that song list in chat for you. Oh, I capsed it at you. Very aggressive. Anyway, I'm gonna play this really beautiful, uplifting piece for you from Bravely Default called Sunbeams Through the Leaves, and I hope you enjoy. I love that third section of the piece when it goes really high. It's just, oh, it's so happy sounding. I love it. For Moshka, that makes me so happy. Thank you. Zelda, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Station, I don't think I said hello to you yet today. It's nice to see you. How are you? I kind of want to do this a cappella once. I get a little nervous doing those high notes, so I'm going to try and do it without the support. And then after this, I think I'd like to do my Ori pieces. I'll do Naru Embracing the Light, and then, oh, what's the other one called? Dun, 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 dun. I can sing it, but I can't remember what it's called. I'll do that one. And Wonder Minute winner. Thank you. Yeah, okay. I'm getting braver with those big jumps. Another brand new sub. You guys, thank you. I've been really taken aback by how many brand new subs we've had over this past month. And it just makes me feel so good that, you know, people are finding the channel and that they're enjoying it. So thank you. I really put my heart into this. I absolutely love doing this, and I'm really, really grateful. So thank you. For Ben Likes Candy, or it's Benny. You also get to pick a song from the song list if that's something you want. I also do loops. I haven't done any of those yet today, but I will. So, you know, for the new folks, for a quick introduction, hello, my name's Jo, and I play video game music. I write out all my music myself, and I love it. It's a passion project of mine to just keep learning game music. It's my favorite music to listen to. And I also make loops of covers and originals, playing the piano and the bass and the guitar and the accordion and lots of different things. So if any of that interests you, feel free to say hello or just lurk and enjoy. I tried picking a song, not sure if I did it right. We have kind of a funny system for Chicken. If you could just put it in chat, then me and the mods will put it in for you. But if you just let us know in chat, we can fix that. Making Bacon, it's good to see you. Wartime Fun, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Someone rated you, and that's how I found you. I see the excitement in your eyes, and it reminds me of my own pursuit of string instruments. For Snatch and Sniff, what's your instrument? What do you play? Sorry if you told me before and I forgot. This is more Persona 5, baby. Let's see. So I am going to do the songs I learned from Ori. I felt like they kind of complemented the one I was just doing. At least Naru. I think Naru is a nice partner piece to the last song I did. It's another fun little game I play to like try and see what songs flow well together on my song list. Could I get Vampire Killer, please? Yeah, you got it. Is it okay if I do these two songs first, just see as I have them? Will Fox rated you, and I just lurk and listen. I love Will Fox. He is the nicest guy, and he's so talented. We've talked a fair amount off of stream as well, and he's really been a wonderful friend. I care a lot about that guy. Thank you, Chicken. Mandolin. I gotta get working on the mandolin myself. Our instruments aren't that different. Will is epic. He got me into Guitar Hero years ago. Yeah, he's the best. Don't tell him I said that, though. Oh, oops. 1 second. Here we go. For Goliath Games, what's up? I actually have been requested to get a hurdy-gurdy often, and I would love to, but they're like mad expensive, and I need to get better at my other instruments before I buy anything else. It's nice to see you, by the way. How are you? And Butley, I saw that you responded well to Naru. Do you like this song, or just because it's from the game? I like knowing the songs that my regulars like, especially if it's Bolly Pooperton. Oh, we had some priority requests added. This is great. Baby Now That I Found You will be our first singing loop of the day, and that's for Benny. I'm gonna do In Wonderment of Winter, and then we're gonna do Vampire Killer from Castlevania for our new sub Chicken. And then we'll do Baby Now That I Found You. And that will be the first loop I do of the day where I'll play guitar and banjo and sing and stuff. For this next piece, This is a piano performance and arrangement done by a fellow music streamer whom I worked with a long time ago. You can find him here on Twitch, 88-bit music. So if you like what you hear, check him out. That song is so cheerful. Oh, for rap, I know. People kept asking me to learn something from Ori, and the soundtrack is gorgeous. But that song was the most uplifting I felt. Um, like it, the other ones were very like kind of somber or battle themed, but this one I thought was just really happy. Well, not the one I'm going to do right now. This one's kind of more ominous, I guess. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, I should practice the high notes. I always mess them up. So, let's see. It's so hard. Let's try it. Did I lose my internet? Is everything still connected? I guess we're still connected. I had my chat refresh and it said, "Welcome to the chat room." And I was like, are we having another Google Fiber destruction? Well, whenever it happens, it scares me because usually what happens before the internet goes out, and the past couple times it has, chat will freeze. And so I get terrified when I don't see chat move for a while. I'm like, oh my God, it's happened. John, what's up? Good to see you. Let's see. I'm also playing violin and I'm facing some problems about making a good sound. Do you have any advice for me about this problem? I think what helped me with getting a good sound out of it is starting by deciding beforehand how much bow you're going to use. So I would suggest trying to use your whole bow and to play at a forte or loud volume because it's going to eliminate a lot of room for doubt. A lot of people, when they start playing violin, will, every time they push or pull their bow, use a different amount. And what that's going to do is change how that tone comes out if you're using different amounts of bow. Then you're changing the speed of the bow, you're changing your pressure. So if you decide I'm using this much bow and I'm going to press this hard, that's going to stay consistent and you can get a better tone. So I would try and play forte with a full bow like this for like basic scales and stuff. Like just really committing to it, you know what I mean? Also practice in front of a mirror. I think practicing in front of a mirror is like crucial. I only practice in front of a mirror. It's right over here. That's where my practice station is. And that's where I do it. And yes, Cello, it's good to see you again. How are you? Fellow video game musician in chat. All right, you guys, get ready to get some energy pumping. We're about to do Vampire Killer from Castlevania. Of course, for Nobitas, I love helping other people play violin or music in general, so always feel free to ask me questions, you guys. I really sincerely want to help. So this is for our brand new sub today, one of them. Chicken, thank you again. This one's for you, and I hope you like it. I'm going to fade us in so it's not too surprising. The Franks marching with that is so funny. For Nobitas, I'll put the link in chat for you. There's a bunch of different versions of Vampire Killer, but this was the one by far I really enjoyed the most. It's from Castlevania Judgment, but I'll put the link in chat for you. It adds like that C section isn't in the other versions, and I really loved the C section of this when I first heard it. I was like, oh my gosh, I want to do that part. So, for a major turn, we're going to do the lovely Alison Krauss next. Well, it's not. So, this is not an original, but it's a bluegrass standard that Alison Krauss did an absolutely stunning performance of, and her band, the Union Station Band, which features Dan Timensky, who was the voice of the singer for "Oh Brother, Where Art Thou" for that song everyone loves, "Man of Constant Sorrow," and their albums are just absolutely, phenomenal, and I feel like they were very influential in me learning about music and what kinds of music I liked. Thank you for the follows, by the way, for Nobitas, as well as Anthony the Fourth. Greater Dane for 100 bits, thank you very much. And Kali for even more bits. Kali, you're being so generous, thank you. Let's see here. So this is the binder for the songs that I make loops and sing of. And I just made myself little cheat sheets of chords and lyrics, and sometimes like little lines that I want to try and incorporate. So for our first loop, I need to open up a Ableton file. And I left Metronome charging. Talk. Let's see. For those who aren't familiar with this product, this is the Soundburner Core Metronome, and I use it to make loops from scratch. With my setup, there wasn't a way for me to do loops without you having to hear a metronome click. And no one wants to hear that. So this solved my problem because it vibrates instead. And I just keep it in my pocket so I can feel the tempo and we don't have to listen to it. And it's great because you can hook it up to your DAW or a recording program. For me, that's Ableton. Hooks up with Bluetooth, and now everything's all synced up so I can start looping. I am a partner with this company as I really enjoy, and I've used it and found it to be very helpful. So if you have any questions, let me know. I do have a link in chat with the metronome if you'd like to check it out. It's called the Soundburner Core. I tuned all my instruments again before I started stream. I think it's finally settled into a habit. Honestly, for Navitas, I find that the metronome is very, meditative. The thing is, people don't like the metronome because the job of a metronome is to tell you if you're wrong. So no one likes the metronome because it tells you when you're wrong. But if you practice with it enough and get good at it, I find it to calm me down, because when you get nervous in music, you tend to rush. So with a metronome, it keeps you from doing that. It kind of takes away the job of trying to stay in time. So I love the metronome because I've learned to love it and I've practiced with it and forced myself through the pain of not being good at it. It's kind of harsh, but I tell my students, you don't like the metronome because you're bad at the metronome. And then they get better. For Moshka, I think there's a free version of Ableton that everyone is allowed to try and see if you can use it and like it. I'm fairly certain of that. All right, first loop of the day. 1, 2, 3. I was a bit out of time. 2, 3. Almost. There it is. Hey, Purple and Bubbly. How are you? For Snatch and Sniff, descending lines make my heart melt. I think they're like one of my favorite musical things. When you just hear it step down. Oh, it's so pretty.
I need you so. Even though you don't need me now, baby. Now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, no, no. Baby, baby, when first we met, I knew in this heart of mine that you were someone I couldn't forget. Sitting right by my time, spent my life looking for that somebody who made me feel like you. Now you tell me that you wanna leave me, and darling, I just can't let you. Baby, now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me now, baby. Now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, no, no. Now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me now, baby. Now that I've found you, I won't let you go. I build my world around you. I need you so. Even though you don't need me, you don't need me, no, no.
Oh, yay! That one is surprisingly scary for me to sing because it's a little high for my range. And singing high is harder to do quietly. So I try to approach it, with like strength in my voice, but still trying to be soft. But I've been working on practicing my singing a lot more lately, and you guys have helped me a lot with becoming more comfortable with my voice. So thank you for helping me with that. But I'm learning how to find that balance, For whiskey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Doc. Also, thank you for the follows for Azula, Joey, Wheels, Zyko, and Whiskey. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. It's another kind of slower song. I hope you don't mind me doing another one that's kind of more chill. But I think I'd like to do Vienna by Billy Joel. I love this song. This song helped me get through a lot, honestly. Before I jump into that, though, I think I'm going to take a really quick break just to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back to playing. Since we've had chill vibes, I'm just going to keep this game track on and put the Be Right Back screen on, and I will, in fact, be right back. I just need like 2 minutes, y'all, and then we'll do some Billy Joel. Thank you, everyone. Wrong button, wrong button. There we go. It was a little bit longer as I realized that it was Baloo's feeding time, so had to feed the cat real quick. Oh, I should have filled this up too. The next break. And then it goes minor. Anyway. I was kind of seeing how my relative pitch was doing. I find it's getting stronger the more I keep practicing it. I don't have perfect pitch, but I do have a fairly decent relative pitch. Let's see here. So for Vienna, for this one, I have 3 string layers that go there, and then the piano part goes here. Thank you, Novitas. I hope you're having a nice night.
So ambitious for a juvenile, but then if you're so smart, tell me why are you still so afraid? Where's the fire? What's the hurry about? You better cool it off before you burn it out. You got so much to do and only so many hours in a day. that you can get what you want or you can just get old. You're gonna kick out before you even get halfway through. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline. And tonight, too bad was the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you? Slow down, you're doing fine. You can't be everything you wanna be before your time, though it's so romantic on the borderline. And tonight, too bad, but it's the life you lead. You're so ahead of yourself that you forgot what you need. Though you can see when you're wrong, you know you can't always see when you're right. You've got passion, you've got your pride, but don't you know that only fools are satisfied? Dream on, but don't imagine they'll all come true. When will you realize Vienna waits for you?
Oh, goodness. I probably should have known better than to try that one today. Oh. It's like a good feeling, don't worry. That song just like... Oh, it feels... I've said it before, but it feels to me like that song is... It feels like someone that loves you is kind of giving you harsh love and just telling you to, like, stop. Because, you know, if you keep trying so hard to keep chasing what you're going towards, you're never going to be really happy. I mentioned it before we started today, but I was having kind of a tough time today. Cognitive failure. Thank you for the bits, for 1,000 bits. Thank you. Love the music, but even more the vibe. Thank you. You're the perfect BGM to my day. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That does give you a priority request. If that's something you'd like, just let me know. This month, I have been really pushing myself when it comes to my work. My full time at this point is streaming, but I'm still pursuing being an active full-time musician here in Nashville. And I, over the past 9 years, have played with a bunch of different bands, and I've gone on tour around the country, and I've recorded in every kind of studio, like someone's basement and attic, or a really nice, wonderful studio, or someone's kitchen. I've done it all because I'm so passionate about this and I want it so badly. And ever since I started studying at Berkeley, I feel like I've just been sprinting towards this goal because I was told at school, which was correct. I'm glad they warned me, if you're really going to try and be full-time as a musician, it's going to be really hard. And you need to say yes to every single gig you get, every wedding, every graduation party, every, just anything. And after doing all of those things, I've done a bunch of recording sessions this month and a show and rehearsals. I realized this morning I was, getting ready in the bathroom, just washing my face, and I looked at myself in the mirror and I saw that my hair was unwashed and greasy and that my skin was breaking out, and I realized I hadn't really been eating enough the past day, if I'm being honest, because I was so caught up in practice and all my other gigs. And it was a moment where I had to really look at myself and be like, you need to step back a bit and take care of yourself first before you try and do this next session. I have one last big recording project this weekend, and it was a really good self-reflection time that I had with myself, but I did have to sit down today and really think about leaving some more time to take care of myself a little bit. And again, I had a really good day with it. I had therapy too today, which was great, and I think that helped me quite a bit. So this song really hits me on a very personal level because it's something I fall victim to very often, which is I'm so focused on just working more and practicing more that I very rarely look back and appreciate the work that I'm doing. And that's what this song is all about. So I apologize for getting a bit emotional there. It just, after thinking about all that stuff today and then singing that, it really kind of hit that home. I was like, ooh. Anyway, I don't want anyone to worry. I have been doing really well, but there was that moment when I look at myself in the mirror. I was like, oh gosh, you are run down, girl. You need to slow down because you're not going to get through this weekend getting that project done if you don't just stop for a second. For Slim Walk, I felt incredibly sad this past month due to many reasons. Your music has been so therapeutic for me. I appreciate the work you put in. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Yes, for pencils, I planned that out with therapy today and some other things. Doc, thank you for the $10. Giving Joe money is fun. You should all try it sometime. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Let me know if there's something I could play for you. I would love to. But on the good side, I've been making a lot of really great steps recently, and the stuff that I have recorded for artists this month, I'm really proud of, and I'm so excited for the artists to release the songs and I can show it to you. Oh my God, I forgot. Speaking of song releases, one of the bands I'm in is releasing a brand new single music video tomorrow. So I will show you that tomorrow. It's for Tales, and this song features a lot of string work on it, and I got to see the music video cut, and I really like this video. I think it's very sweet and charming and heartwarming. I think you guys will like it. So I will show that tomorrow. And I got some more exciting news coming up soon, so it's all good stuff. Let's see. I kind of want to do another loop. I think I'd like to do either Life on Mars or Subterranean Homesick Alien. Do you guys want to pick which one of those? I'll just go based off what I see first in chat. Life on Mars. I'll probably do both, honestly. But for the first one, we did have Life on Mars win there. Oh, I did clean the toilet. I did do that. It took a while, but I did it. I think that was the other thing. I was saying how I looked in the mirror and I saw I overworked myself when I just saw my reflection back. I also saw that my house was like not clean this past week. Again, I got so caught up in just getting these recording sessions done, and I had a show this week and rehearsals. But like Pencil said, I just picked one job. The house is still messy, but I did clean the dishes, so that did make me feel a little better. And even though I didn't do all of it, I'm trying to just be proud of myself that I did something, you know? I did one thing. It's so easy to get, frustrated that you didn't get the whole thing done, but I'm realizing with my schedule right now, I probably won't get everything done that I want to, at least for the next 2 weeks. So just trying to accept that 20% of the goal getting done is its own victory, and I need to stop viewing it as like 20% of cleaning is done. I did something. I 100% cleaned one thing. So it's that perspective shift that I've, been working on. Making bacon. Doc said that giving money to Joe is fun. Said that I should try it. Oh, funny, weird. There was a difference in the things. For making bacon, thank you. I really appreciate that. And that does give you priority requests if there's something I can play for you. For Invis FP, I'm glad that you relate to that, or connect at least with it. I almost, since I was feeling kind of off today, I felt like I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't stream. And I'm so glad I did. And thank you guys for letting me just be honest with you with kind of what's been going on with me. Slimwalk for a brand new sub, thank you. I really appreciate that. And it does give you a priority request if that's something you'd like. Dusty, what's up? I'm sorry I've disappeared, as always. I always do that. I've been I talked about it earlier today, but I kind of have been walking that tightrope of burnout. And I made some good steps with it today, but I've just been kind of only able to do so much lately. Then again, trying to take those little victories. For fast, yay. Oh, you guys are awesome. You make me so happy. Okay, so we're gonna do my little loop arrangement of David Bowie's Life on Mars. Also disappeared in a bunch of ways. Turned on my dishwasher today and water poured out. No! Oh, that's happened to me before and it was a nightmare. I'm so sorry, Dusty. That stinks. Ugh. Bummer. I also did the classic move once where you put the wrong dish soap in, like not the machine washable kind, and it just made a plume of bubbles appear. I went upstairs and came down and like there was just bubbles freaking everywhere. I was like, oh no. What have I done? I thought this only happened in movies. Yeah, exactly, for Tripwire. I was like, of course I would do this. Blue screaming on top of the couch. It was a vibe, you know. It was a total vibe. I gotta do it again. Ah, sorry. Damn it. Okay, here we go.
But her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. She could spit in the eyes of fools as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakish show. Take a look at the men beating up their own guy. Oh man, wonder if he'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is it life on Mars? It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause Lennon's on sale again. See the mice in their million hordes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. Rule Britannia is out of bounds, to my mother, my dog and house. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause I've wrote it 10 times or more. It's about to be writ again, as I ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freakish show. Take a look at the men beating up their own guy. Oh man, wonder if they'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. Is there life on Mars?
Not too shabby. You can tell I get afraid of singing that last high note at the end. I gotta be braver. I've been actually writing in my music, like, be brave at moments where I tend to back off and get kind of shyer with it. For Satchel, thank you. And NES Cello, I really appreciate that. I'll admit, for this loop arrangement that I made, I didn't really stray from the original string arrangement too far. I thought that the original string arrangement was so beautiful on the recording, so I just wrote out what I heard. For anyone who's new, I write out all my sheet music by ear. I have binders and binders full of stuff. This one's the singing loops, but I also do video game transcriptions. Yes, I love video game music. And this is video game loops. And then I have a binder just for Final Fantasy music, because of course Final Fantasy deserves its own binder. Come on. All right. So we're going to do one more loop, and then I'm going to go back to playing some video game music tracks. I play over tracks like this one. I do make video game loops as well, but if the original track is beautiful, I kind of like to just play on top of it. Good evening from France. Bonjour. It's my first time here. I love these kinds of extended versions. Thank you. Thank you for Olendel. I really appreciate that. And welcome. Oh, for Slim Walk, I actually already did Castlevania earlier today. I guess you just missed it. It wasn't too long ago. Eventually, I gotta get, what's that other one? Bloody Tears. I was stubborn and I didn't want to change the key of the piece because it's in A flat. And man, it just stinks. I really don't like playing an A flat. So I think I should just change it to A minor, which is like an amazingly comfortable violin key. I just gotta commit to it. Good luck with the dishwasher, Dusty. Sorry you're going through that. That sounds really stressful. All right, so I'm going to do my Radiohead loop for you guys. I have 2 Radiohead loops actually, but we're gonna do Subterranean Homesick Alien. And then I'm probably gonna play some Final Fantasy music. So some loops I make from scratch, and then some of them I pre-record some segments just to help things move along. I really like making long form loops. So I started pre-recording some segments for longer ones to help it move along. I know it's not everyone's favorite thing to watch a loop being built from scratch, so thought it would be like a compromise, you know? Okay. So I just need to change this pedal to right here. And then I need to change them all to input 2, and we're ready. Great stream, really like the setup. Thank you. When I first started Potato Fly, the only thing that was in this room was this bed. And thanks to you guys and the support, I've been able to slowly but surely buy things for the walls and more instruments, and I learned how to loop, and it's just been a completely crowd-funded project. So thank you, everybody. I definitely don't take for granted this amazing opportunity you've given me. Thank you for the follows for, let's see, we had Mr. Always Hungry, Third Guy, SMM, Serpico, and Aunt Dama, or Aunt Duma. Thank you, all of you, for the follows. I wish you the best. Hope you get more guitars. Me too. Lizard Queen, welcome, Your Majesty.
live in a town where you can't smell a thing. Watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill souls in themselves, and live for their secrets. Ooh, they're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight. They'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world I'd love to see. Yeah. I tell all my friends, but they'd never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright. They're all uptight. They'd swoop down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see. I tell all my friends, but they never believe me. Think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. Alright. They're all uptight. They're all uptight.
Radiohead. I almost said Radio Shack. Remember? Bobby Dole! I've been working in camp this past month, just at the airport on the way home. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing really well. Thank you. I hope you've been well. Safe travels. Thank you, Whiskey. I appreciate that. Also, Sir Teabag, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go back to game music. What do I want to play? That one was pretty epic, so I'm like, maybe I should do something that's more orchestrated. Actually, I'm having a very specific song craving. I want to do the final duet from Omori. Someone in chat asked me to learn this, and it was just such a beautiful song. And I had to learn it, so I did. Here we go. Damn it. I looked forward in the next measure and played that note. Oh, that's such a bummer. I really wanted to get that. Gosh darned. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought about that song in a while. Sunrise, Sunset. I don't have that on my list. I might be able to figure it out by ear though. One sec. Me and my mom really like this song. It's like. But hey, for doing that by ear, actually, I'm quite pleased with myself. That went pretty good. That went pretty good. I'm seeing two other pieces back here that I totally forgot about. They're from a game called Demo. I'm gonna do this one called Yawning Lion. It's really pretty from what I remember. One season following another, laden with happiness and tears. gotta be an easier way to do that. Oh, I'm really happy with how that's coming along. And I finally figured out the way to play that in a manner that's a bit more comfortable. Again, I write out my music myself based on ears, so I figure out the finger positions kind of as I'm playing it. But I think I finally settled on a cozy way of doing that. For a Slim Walk, thank you. This is a 1930s Wilkanovsky. Let's do the other demo piece that I've done. Living in the One. Just making some things up at the end there. I haven't played a lot of these that I'm revisiting now for a long time, and it's so exciting for me. I hope this doesn't make me sound like full of myself or something, but I can just tell that the practice that I've been doing lately is paying off, because those pieces used to be really hard for me to do in a controlled manner. And I'm really feeling like it's getting cleaner, and it's making me really happy. It's just nice to know that the work is paying off, you know? I'm trying to think of another song I haven't done for a little bit. I'm not really feeling battle themes right now. Oh, dare I try? I think I'm going to try it. We're going to do the museum theme from Paper Mario, the Origami King. I've really struggled with this piece in the past. I've had a tumultuous relationship with this piece, and I want to get better at it because it's very pretty. Oh, Alka, it's nice to see you. How are you? You sweet soul. I hope you're well. Thank you, by the way, for Hope Leaves for the follow. I really appreciate that. All right. It's getting there. Oh, I feel like it's starting to click, man. Andrew, what's up? Good to see you. I just realized that there's another piece in here I don't think I've ever played before from Paper Mario. Let's see what happens. I wanna know what this is. How are you doing, Andrew? It's called Big Show Theater. I feel like I vaguely remember this song. There's like a fancy string quartet, I think. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. First sight reading, I'll take it. That was a fun little ditty. Gotta love some Panic. It's been a while. You know, sometimes you just need a little bit of that panic. What are these ones? Kirby's Epic Yarn Patch Castle. Let's do that. I apparently have these mystery pieces I've just not done before. Patch Castle from Kirby. Thank you, by the way, for the new follows from Hodgebot or Hodgebot, Sosario, Money Connections, and Television Land. Thank you very much. Ah, another little classical moment. Cute, cute, cute. This is really cute. Oh god, it's A flat. Alright. Well, I don't mind adding those to the song list. Those are really cute. I wish it was longer. I feel like maybe I could make that into a really pretty little duet loop. That could be kind of cute. Huh. Well, I've done this next one before, but I think it fits this like classical video game music vibe. For anyone who's new, by the way, hi, what's up? I'm just kind of sight reading through some of the sheet music I forgot I wrote out. And I'm just doing a little bit of sight reading. So I think I'm probably just going to do video game music through the rest of the stream. If it's okay, could we turn off the priority requests? I should probably wind down anyway. Let's do Comet Observatory. Oh no, for Zoltra, no. The background music is from the video game. I do make some of my backing tracks, but if I like the original video game's track, then I just like to play along to it. Um, Thank you for your kind words, by the way. I hope you're having a nice night. Um, let's see. For Sue, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Do you want the new Paper Mario and Kirby songs activated in the song list? Yeah, for sure. A small part of just me? Okay. It's like a test. Oh my goodness, thank you. What? Oh my god, I felt nervous when we started that. I was like, I gotta do a good job now. Zultra Lord, thank you for 1,500 bits. I'm happy to take 2 more requests if you want. But for Zultra, since you gave so many bits, do you want to pick a song for me to play for my song list? I play video game music. I write out all my music myself. And I got Zelda, Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, Mario. I have a ton of stuff. I also do loops and sing on top of them for covers and play the piano and the accordion and the banjo and lots of stuff. I have no idea what to pick, but I love the classical stuff like that. I'm not familiar with that name, no. Let me see. Wild Woman Breaking the Rules. If you want something more classically inspired, oh, you know what you might like? This is a really pretty piece it's actually from a horror game, believe it or not. The whole game is scored by a film quartet or a string quartet. And I just fell so in love with the soundtrack and I wanted to learn something from it. So this is a really pretty piece called And They Lived Happily Ever After. It's from a game called Rule of Rose. Let's see. There it is. Thought I heard something. I want to do it again a little louder because the backing track is so pretty. Here we go. station. 10 subs. I was so caught up in it, I wasn't looking. And a hype train. Oh my goodness. You guys, a night Jojo. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Joe for 100 bits. Thank you so much. Deep Life for 200 bits. I'm just getting caught up in chat here. I like her playing all kind of music. She knows. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I absolutely love, I really try to push myself to learn as many different types of music and genres as I can. I've recently been trying out bluegrass and Celtic music, and I'm taking classical lessons and just working on that. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Bush, thank you for 300 bits. Oh my god, we're at a level 3 hype train. Y'all. Let's do something epic then. How about we do Stars at Our Backs from Monster Hunter World. This one's like beautifully orchestrated. Thank you guys so much. I'm really happy. I'm so happy I streamed today. Frank, thank you for a sub. Thank you. I'm getting like emotional. Reading everyone in chat being so nice and just how you think I deserve a lot, and it just means a lot to me, you guys. I love music and the violin more than like anything in the entire world, and I feel like I wanted it so badly for so long that it was like a painful process almost because I wasn't very good for a long time, but I loved doing it so much, and I just am really grateful that I get to do it every day, and that's because of you guys, so thank you. I really appreciate it. It really feels like a total dream come true, and I really am just really grateful, so thank you very much. For Bush, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Sorry to get emotional. I had kind of a hard day this morning. I'm feeling a lot better now. But thank you guys just so much. You know, I feel like I get in my head a lot, and I deal with a lot of anxiety, as I know a lot of us do. And I feel like I forget about all of that whenever I play music, and that's why I feel like I just really pour everything I have into it and try my best to always explore new sides of it and try new things and different instruments and arrangements. Just thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Yeah, I've been going now almost 4 hours, but admittedly, Zoltra, thank you. Admittedly, ever since I went to Berkeley, I got in the habit of trying to practice at least like 3 to 4 hours a day. So I'm definitely like trained to play for long periods of time. Yes, it was what I needed to do to catch up. Most of you guys know my story, so I'll keep it short, but I played violin when I was little, and I quit for a very, very long time. And I picked it up again 10 years ago, and I haven't stopped playing since, but picking it up again was so hard, and it was really just like heartbreaking, because I was the worst in my class, but I just kept trying, and I kept practicing and pushing myself, and it was so worth it. And a lot of my classmates have actually messaged me, and they're like, I'm so proud of you. I cannot believe that you've gotten this much better. Like, I can't believe that you're really doing it. Like, you've earned it. Good job. And it feels really just amazing. I don't know that one, but I do know the Bach double violin concerto. We had kind of a classical theme tonight in a way with the genre of pieces, so why don't I try the Bach violin double violin concerto real quick? And then I'll probably just do like 2 more and call it. For Bush, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for Frank again for that brand new sub and your kind words in chat. I appreciate you. You guys have given me my full-time job where I get to play music and practice music and arrange music every day, and it's just the best thing ever. guys we're getting there. It's getting closer. Especially since I first started. All right, y'all. We're about to hit 4 hours, so I think I'm going to just do one more piece for us. I'm just trying to decide what I want to end with. I don't have a video of Bambi Legs yet, my original, but it's something I do want to do. I don't typically do live learns. In the beginning I did when I was building my song list, and when I got the main like kind of big hitters, I kind of just kept it to the songs I had on the list. I feel like I play with my heart, so I feel like I need to have a connection with the song to do it, if that makes sense. How should I end? Ghibli? Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Let's finish it off with Howl's Moving Castle. Keep it exciting. Thank you for the follows for Dare Flexi, as well as The Bread That Gets Buttered. Thank you. And Raishin, thank you. I really appreciate it. And everybody for today, thank you. Right on the money, Jara. So I'll do this, and then I'll sing Dream a Little Dream of Me, and we'll raid someone. The piano performance that you're about to hear is done by a wonderful pianist you can find online by the name of Paradise, except instead of an I, put a number 1 in their name, and you'll find them. Yarjan, thank you for 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Those high notes are getting so much better. They're so close. Oh, I'm so excited. Yay! This is awesome. Oh, everybody, I am just ecstatic. Thank you so much. I wish I could keep playing, but I gotta learn from what I was talking about today. And I gotta take some time to make sure I rest. Oh, I'm so thrilled about that. Ceiling Guy, welcome. How are you? For Soldier Lord, thank you. Oh, I am just so happy. For Deep Life, thank you for the bits. And Yar for gifting 2 subs. Thank you very, very much. I'm going to send us off by singing one last song for you. And then I'll send you off on a raid. I'm actually going to be live tomorrow morning for anyone who wants some morning music. I really look forward to the morning streams. I find them really relaxing. So I'm going to sing one song for you. And then we're going to go on a little raid adventure. Oh, I always got my coffee. I do cheers in the morning with the coffee with everybody. Thank you, Doc. I'll try and make sure next time you're in chat, Doc, I'll be brave and go for an improv request. Stars shining bright above you. Night breezes seems to whisper, I love you. Birds singing in the sycamore tree. Dream a little dream of me. Say nighty night and kiss me. Just hold me tight and tell me you'll miss me. When I'm alone and blue as can be. Dream a little dream of me. Stars fading, but I linger on, dear. Still craving your kiss. I'm longing to linger till dawn, dear. Just saying this. Sweet dreams till sunbeams find you. Sweet dreams that leave all worries behind you. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. But in your dreams, whatever they be, dream a little dream of me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Like I said, I was pretty vulnerable this morning, and I didn't know if I should stream today, and I just feel like, just like what I said on Twitter, I guess, for my announcement, I was like, I feel like I need some music therapy. And that was some lovely music therapy. All right, so who shall we be rating? Dream a little dream of me. Boop, boop, beep. I saw that, my apologies, everybody. I think I saw that Rob just released a new song. So let's raid Rob. He's also really nice. I got to meet him at TwitchCon. He was really sweet. Let's see. want to make sure I spell his name right. Rob Kovac. Oh, wait, I lost him. I just saw him. Oh, there he is. Hello, thank you. Like I said, I'll be back in the morning for anyone who wants some morning music while you get ready for your day. Thank you again, you guys. You made this girl very happy today. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Chip. You're awesome, Daniel. Are people seeing the raid? I feel like the last couple raids I've done, people have been like left behind. Should I do it? Or should I try and do it again? You see it? Okay, cool. All right. Well, there we go. Bye. Oh, you don't see it, Jim? Oh my God, we got another Joe. Amazing. Thanks, Mark. All right. Bye, y'all.